radio.
House of Good Vibes.
We must meet with Plasma, Lord of the Piano People. According to locals, Plasma has stolen everyone's pianos. And he has locked himself inside his giant palace, setting coordinates. Approaching Plasma's piano palace.
All right, I think everything's set up. We're gonna finish this stream. Finish this build. Maybe. Hopefully.
Will he ever stop playing the piano? I don't know. It looks like it makes him really happy though.
Don't know where my glue gun is other than maybe I took it downstairs in the garage. Why would I do that though? Possibility. So we'll continue on. I need to go find the glue gun.
Welcome to our third episode with our radio series. For this episode, I will share you all my favorite Rally House music.
What is going on with this mix?
San Marino for a music made by part2. This is Rally House.
Yep.
How do you feel as the start time approaches?
I don't feel at all.
Like this, biatch.
This mix sucks. We gotta fix that. You can't be talking during the Rally House mix. Can't be talking during the mix. No way I had the right size M4s. Did I? M5? So, shit. Have the right size. Where are my standoffs, so I have lost them. And the Ferrari wheel. Where is the thing full of the... Oh, what up? Does the stream not say part 2? Yeah, it does say part 2. There are parts right now I cannot find in my box of little baggie of parts, which is annoying me. Found him. Oh, how many episodes is this series? Hopefully no more than 2 or 3. Honestly, but you know, whack ass job I have to go to every day ruins all my fun these days. It's not that fitting there, is it? Sick. No, that part fell down behind there. That's cool. I will be right back though. I need to go downstairs and get my glue gun and super glue as well. I believe those are downstairs in the garage. Get some power tools. I don't know about all that, Matt. Maybe? BRB, 1 second. All right, I'm back with the parts. Finished working on what we were working on. I don't know, buddy. Does the stream need more hype, or does it just need to function as intended?
fresh, like summer peaches, sweet on my mind, like block parties and penny candy. Us was nice and warm.
Oh, you know what? It's not on stream right now. Sorry, didn't have my guide there. Yeah, if only you would do something that much fun, Matt. If only. Now I'm gluing in some of the light guards. Because the manual says glue them in. So that's what I'm doing. I'm following the instructions. Cool. Those are glued in. Speaking of gluing, let's fix my clutch here. Right, clutch is glued. We'll let that dry. Let's do a little test. I should be able to plug this in and it should power up. Let's find out. Let's find out. Roll core screen, are you going to come on? Oh, SimHub is booting up. Oh, there we go. We got something. Hell yeah. All right, cool. Specific screen ID. Yep. There we go. God, that is bright though. Let's turn you down some. Oh, let's see LCD screen. It's much better. Okay. Cool. We at least have a functioning everything. Cool. So that works. As of right now, it functions as one. Oh, I didn't adjust the buttons. Actually, let's do that. So go back in and open up joystick test. You can't see this, but I can. Yeah. So far, everything works. Everything that's on here functions. So, hell yeah.
Whatever was in my mind, my body pushed those thoughts aside because it just wanted to dance. It just wanted to fly.
What'd you say, Matt?
Decision, I even had funky
Looks bright, yeah.
floating around
Yeah.
the room, passing flowers
You could say
to all
that.
the boys and girls.
Where my
Those
fire is
roses
at?
and daisies and tulips and paisley skies. Was it that time to trip?
Looks bright.
Or was I just high on the sound of the speaker that was coming out the wall? Or was it just another dream? Am I even here at all? I see faces in the crowd and it seems like they're looking through my soul. Like I'm this invisible man who's trying to become whole, but screaming to the top of my lungs, but no one seems to hear me. Maybe the music was just too loud, or maybe they didn't hear me. Is that time to trip? Or was I just high on the sound of the speaker that was coming out the wall? Invisible man. To the top of my hear me. It's just too loud, or maybe they just hear me.
If I don't get it, it's because I don't want it.
Right. Bolt it in. Let's bolt it in.
If I don't get it, if I don't get it, it's because I don't want it. And you know what? You're looking real good to me.
Maybe M414. That's such a long ass screw. Such a big ass screw. Oh well, let's try it. Okay, so we have to do something I should have did earlier in the build and put the clutches in place. I did not do that earlier, but it's fine. Because remember, they weren't glued together. Oh shit, speaking of glue. I need to close that. You want me to zoom in? I don't know if that camera will do that. 1 second. And I zoom that in. Big. We could do it really ghetto, I guess. I don't know. This is really so my friend Matt can talk to me while he's working, but there you go. It's a little bit more zoomed in, sort of. Ah. Who's messaging me? Oh, yeah. What did he say? Bing bong. Oh, dude, that. Let me just go like full screen. That might be better. Cool. It's the same but different. Where the fuck are the clutch inputs? See where they are. So these are switch inputs here at the bottom. The clutch, what? Why did he do that? Huh. Huh. All right. So when I plug these clutches in, this is going to get real short to pull out. I'm not going to be able to pull the board off of the back plate like this because my clutch cables aren't necessarily as long because I built them when I did the 499. So I mean they're long enough, but like once I put them in, I'm going to be able to crack this open like maybe an inch. The hell are these screws? Oh, I know. So, yeah, guess we're committed once I put those in. And with these clutches, if I put them on a spacer later on, like just move them further away from the back of the plate, you can fit a 70 mil bolt pattern on here easily. Just, I need to 3D print a tiny spacer, which means I need to design a 3D spacer, which is something I don't feel like doing right now. I could have ordered the long clutch cable mat, jackass, but I made these, so it's really just how long did I make them. And I'm not wiring up new ones right now. This is gonna be freaking tight. I'm gonna have to open it up anyway when I figure out how I'm putting extra clutch paddles on the back, so doesn't need to do pain in the ass. Do you mean how many paddles does it have in general? It has 2 shifters and 2 clutches, so 4 total. But I'm gonna make it 6. Once this one gets 6, I don't need 6 on the Ferrari one, because this will be my new Formula wheel for now. It really only needs 5? I just need I need some on one side because DRS on the back paddle is life. I stand by that. I'm just going to bolt this in and then we're going to test it before I close it all back up for the second time. It's going better than the Ferrari wheel. I've taken my Ferrari wheel apart at least 50 times. This one's only come apart once. Or twice now. No, once. Because it went together one time and I never took it back apart. But this NVIDIA. Let's do that. Before I bolt it back up, Matt, remind me to put in that 15 millimeter standoff. I 3D printed one because it's a dumbass size. Did everything else in 20 mil and I don't have any 15 mil. And I'm not sure if I want to buy one off Amazon or not. Because you can only buy it in a whole set. Set's not expensive. It's like $10. But I'd end up with like 100 of them and LOL. Yeah. I think I have 3D printed ones right here. I'm going to glue one in on one side so it doesn't, you know, come out. And then tighten it down on the other side. Anyway, it's together on the back. See, Matt, if you're worried, we got 2 shifters here. What are these? 2 clutches right here. And I will put 2 more shifters up here. Actually, while I had that apart, I should have been looking at where I could put. Oh, fuck. I remember I said I'd put it together and I don't have to take it apart again. This is loose. I don't have to take it apart again. Yeah. No, that's not what that means, Matt. So I think I will try like just 3D printing a a mount off of this to go up here to hold another shifter until I get the position right. And then I'm just going to drill holes in this in the right spot. Which means I need to do a lot of measuring and double measuring. Because shifters can go up here in the top. There's holes. There's space in the back here for me to do that. Kind of exactly how I did with my 499. With shifters out. Easy peasy. But that's a problem for another day. Anyway, one of the shifters is fucking loose. So I gotta pull it apart again. Yeah. Tell them to hurry up with that and then I wouldn't have this problem. Let's see. What do I have it apart? Joystick tester. Will the clutches work? One works. Ooh, one side does not do anything at all. All of that works. Everything works as intended. One of these clutches is not giving me any feedback at all. Let's see if we can calibrate it and fix that. If not, I'm screwed. Which means I need to rewire it. It's probably got a bad solder connection, or maybe it's dead. I do have extra clutches, but I'm definitely not doing that today. As in like resoldering. Clutch, where are the instructions? Calibrate. Calibration. It's these two. Let's see here. Did that fix anything? Nope. The left side clutch does nothing at all. Like just nothing. Huh. Make sure I put it in like dual clutch mode though. All right. Pull that up. Saying that, is it plugged in? Well, we're gonna open it up and find out. Really still need to go on my morning run too, Matt. So I don't think I'm even gonna get to use this wheel today. So there may be a part 3 to this. Yay. Did everybody say yay? Pull that off. Speaking of, I need to place an order for a very short USB A to C cable because I have one in here, but it's like a 6-inch one, and I really think this would work fine with like a 2-inch. Is the clutch plugged in? Matt asked. What? What do I do with it? What we could do? Swap the clutches on the sides real quick just to make sure that they work. Because one side did work. Maybe it's the connector. Maybe we got a faulty connector real quick. So let's eliminate that possibility, right? Back to port 101. Oh, now neither side work. Huh. Interesting. Put the thing back in the calibration mode. Okay, no. I recalibrated and those work. Interesting. All right. So we know that. Being a faulty clutch is not a problem. It's just I have to make a wire or something, which again, tedious work. But first we need to tighten the first we have to do some stuff. That open like that. I'll be honest with you, not a fan of it looking like that. Okay, everything's tightened up. Get shifters in the back. Good. All right, so while we're here, why don't we just wire up another clutch and try it? A new sensor. I so don't want to do this. All right, we have extra sensors because you know me, I buy backups of everything. It's these things. That's your little tiny little Hall sensor for a clutch. You can't really see it. See that, Matt? There's two right there. I got two extras. So I'm gonna take one of these, right? And then on my bag of frickin' JST cables, this 4-pin ones or 3-pin? Oh, this is 3 pins in here. What are these? Yeah. One of them doesn't work. Oh yeah, I mean, I wired it up a long time ago. Either two things. Either it's a bad solder connection that I did like on the first 499 one. One was like jumpy. It wasn't smooth, so I had to resolder that one. But these two I soldered when I built that, and I've never used them. So one works fine, the other one doesn't. So like, easy fix, right? What was I gonna say to Matt? Oh yeah. Yeah, I recalibrated them. I even swapped the ports. So the one on the right side works fine. The one on the left side just doesn't do anything at all, but we have extras. So Matt, I'll take this. I'll show you what I'm gonna do. Just do it right now. We got cutting tools. And you know what? I'll make this one longer because Matt's a smart ass. Cut that off. Bing bong. Yeah, it was in dual mode. Yep. Made all of these errors the first time I built the Pokornyi wheel with a cut. So we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. I wonder if I have to repin these. Probably not. Okay, so we have our wire. Oh, you know what I need to do though? Let's grab my dumbass soldering iron. It's behind me. It's not plugged in either. One moment. Soldering iron, where are you? Got the soldering iron here. Gonna plug this in. My room is a freaking mess now. I'm annoyed. Plug in the dumbass soldering iron. Keep away from anything that might burn. Soldering iron is plugged in. It needs probably like 3-4 minutes to heat up. While that heats up, let's see. You go to the documents, wiring guide. This he does. Do this. All right. So yeah, we'll depin this because I did it the correct way the first time, and I don't want to cross cables. Don't have to depin things. It's highly recommended. If you keep the wires in the correct order, colors don't actually matter, but I'm stupid, so I don't do things like that. And plus with this little tool thing here, I don't know if you can see it on stream, it's cheap, so it's not the best one, but it's not hard. See, just put that in, pull it out, put that in, pull it out. All right, and what did we do? We went red, yellow, black. So red is on this side. Cool. Did I do it too hard? And I probably fucking did. Tyler. Excuse me, Matt. I'm bending the tab back up. All right, so we got that done. Let's put a little bit of solder on these things. Might be out of camera view for this, because surprisingly I solder fine, but I'm not trying to get this on camera. This is like 5 seconds of extra work. Let's just do it and get it over with, right? Right. Yep. Remember I said don't touch anything hot? I almost just touched something hot because I'm stupid. I am stupid. I am stupid. Let's put one extra thing left. One extra sensor. I don't have any more clutches, but if I were to build more, we got one extra, right? Solder, where are you? Bing bong. Don't need much solder. Oh, before I continue on, old me would say, hey dummy, make sure you get heat shrink. So, hey dummy, make sure you get heat shrink. 1, 2. Perfect. Here's my giant thing of heat shrink that I use once a year. Bought that years ago and still finding use for it. Surprise. Cool. I do let the heat shrink over this now. Get it over with. Not too long later. Why did I take green out? Tyler. Why? I've been building shit for like quite literally years. What are you doing? Uh-huh. Alright, so look at it this way. We'll look at it that way. Go. Yellow, black, red. This one's not a good solder connection. Let's do it again. It's better. Always one that's a pain in the ass, man. Alright. Soldering is done. Do that, Matt. You have to trust me on it. It's a clean solder job. We're good. Reference that. I don't know if you know this, but Stan's not allowed to do anything fucking electrical or mechanical in the car at all. Other than, like, change tires. I don't know if you've seen him touch stuff, but he's not good at it. Fuck, Tyler. One of the heat shrink sides is not on. Just mistake after mistake today. It's fine. Depin it and put the shrink on. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. Oh, did you hear from me or from Stan himself? Right. We have ourselves a new sensor wired up. Let's heat gun this thing on real quick. This is one new cable for a clutch sensor. Now, really just gotta remember, go back to instructions, how to put it in. Speaking of, the dumbass soldering iron, so let's move this out of the way. Back to the wheel. The wheel. The left side is the side that didn't work. Right, boys? Right. What we're going to do is we're removing the faulty clutch, hopefully. And afterwards, we should test said faulty clutch. All right. So. A little difficult to get this one out. Oh, we know why it doesn't work. Look, this cable is disconnected. It ain't connected to shit. All right. Well, that would explain why there is no signal. We should fix this one rather than just... Should absolutely fix this one while we're here, which means I have to go get the dumbass soldering iron back. Stand by. Yeah. All right. That's fine. Oh. It's disconnected. That's why it wasn't working. It's fine. I'm traumatized from learning how to solder in like middle school, high school. That's what I call it. A dumbass soldering iron. Yep, more melty stick time. Because I'm stupid. All right. That has been resoldered. Now, I'm not going to use this one I just repaired because I made a longer cable one anyway. So we'll save this in the box of surprises for future Tyler because I'm not even going to test it. It's going to be like, oh, wow, we have an extra. I still have 2 sensors, and I'm going to assume that one works, but if I ever build another set of clutches, maybe I'll try it then. Back in the box of spare parts you go. All right, dumbass soldering iron, time to go away. What kind of ventilation? Yeah, no, I just breathe in all the toxic fumes. I can hear my high school teacher yelling at you now. Put the solder away. All right, anyway, back to what I was doing before. The clutch. I can't see what I'm showing when I put it up to the camera. This is my webcam. I don't know if it's that good. It's not my DSLR, so it doesn't like focus that good. It's not that serious. More of a, hey everybody, let's hang out on stream. So we do that. It's rattling here. What I'm gonna do is yeah, I gotta turn the hot glue gun back on. That takes time to heat. All right. Well, while we wait for that to heat back up, is there anything else I need to do on this before I put it back together for the 3rd time? So I can use this time now to tighten down the shifters. Oh, you know what I could do? with the melty stick and break it back out. Speaking of breathing in toxic fumes, I have another set of MJF shifters that I need one more to build, and I never built it. Could build that, or I could just wait. All right, Matt. So this sensor right here, sensor here needs to be glued into place. Oh, there it goes. It has to be glued into the back of the clutch. This is a clutch pedal. So we're just going to glue that in there, and then we can put the wheel back together. So, stand by. We are gonna glue. All right, that's glued in. And while we wait for that to dry, all right. I'm not rubber cementing in anything, Matt. Nice try, you psycho. But no. Are you at work today, or are you at home? There's no way you should be chatting me up this much if you're working from home, or you're working in the office. I have enough rods and brass spacers to build exactly 4 more MJF clutches, but I don't have any more MJF clutches. So, sorry, not clutches, paddle shifters. But here, I can figure what the plan is for the back is to put some holes right around there, right? It's very far away, and we're going to put extra paddles right at the top. Just gotta get measurements right. But that's the problem for a different day. That's not for today. That's a future Tyler problem, not a current Tyler problem. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I figured you were at the office. I figured as much. Think this glue is dry? Dry enough, right? All right. Put the puppy back together. Not only do I want to put this back together, but I also want it to work. LOL. Know what I mean? All right. No, the back plate is aluminum. You know me. I don't buy plastic parts if it could be avoided. Oh, so the back plate? Yeah, that's why I said I have to measure properly, because to put the shifters in the back, I'm going to have to drill. So I think I'm going to make a 3D printed template first to like figure out where I want it to go, and then I'll use that to line up, and then drilly. You know, now that I'm back here, one side has a longer cable than the other. I should put the long cable on that side. Clutch paddle. So we know this clutch paddle on this side works. But I'm going to put that one because this one is a short cable. I'll put that one on this side because the plugs are on the same side. Oh. Put the new one, the long cable. So if the long cable one still doesn't work, then it's me. And if the short one is broken now, it means I also broke it and I give up on clutches. It's also still just me. Do very much like these MJF shifters and clutches. I did buy the aluminum ones from Pokornyi just to try them one time, but they're $100 and they're good, but the sim racing machine ones are better, and those are only like $45-50 plus shipping. So like, and they're stronger magnets too. The sim racing machines right now, in my opinion, are the best third-party shifters you can get, other than the ones that are on the Fnatic. The Fnatic podium shifters, I believe, are still the best in the game. Crazy tactile, super strong, and the quietest. They make no noise at all. But it's all opinion. How strong do you want your magnets? The Fnatic ones are cool because they're quiet, and a lot of the ones, when they dampen them, it kind of makes the end of the travel mushy because they put like rubber pads on it. But somehow Fnatic figured out how not to do that, or just got the placement right with dumb luck. Who knows? Probably dumb luck. All right, clutches are on. We can put this back together. See how it works.
Like this, biatch.
Trying to figure out what to do with this damn clutch cable. Sorry, the USB cable I have is too long for this. Easily too long. All right. So it's back together. I believe everything is plugged in. I'm just going to put one bolt in to hold it in place. Ka-chow. And now we're going to grab my WAPU connector. I'm going to plug it in one time and see if it works as intended. All right. You're with me. You're seeing it live. All right. Let's open up joystick tester. Here, you know what? I could put joystick tester on the stream for you. Display, window capture, video capture. Is there an application? That work? No, it doesn't. All right, so let's remove that. It's not a game. Window capture. Do that. There you go. Joystick tester right in the middle. We'll do it live. All right. So buttons all work. Rotaries. Rotaries still work. Thumb encoders. I call them backwards, but whatever. We don't. Cool. Clutches and shifters. Sorry, shifters work. Moment of truth for the clutches. We have to calibrate. Let's do that. Hold. Calibrate that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we do that. Ladies and gentlemen, we have functioning clutches. We did it. There's no interference. We are almost done. All right. Now. Oh, God. Why won't you come out? Jesus Christ. Now, I need to put some 3D printed spacers on here, because I do not own any M4 by 15 spacers. Fortunate, yes. I need my trusty dusty I don't know what I bought these for. I haven't opened this package for these bolts, but this I ordered this off Amazon. It came, and I'm not sure for what. Why I buy them? Right now, I'm looking for M4 bolts that I can't seem to find. Or 12. Honestly, that size bolt is probably on the desk because I was building yesterday, right? I would have had it out. I have M2.5, M3, I have magnets. Oh, cool. They were stuck to magnets. These are absolutely M4x10s. Write that on the package. M4x10. Yes. So, I do not like 3D printing standoffs because they strip. And then you make your life hell on earth trying to get them off. When you inevitably end up like me and taking your wheel apart 50 times. But I don't have M4 by 15 hex standoffs. So what I think I'm going to do is glue in one side, which is not recommended. But I digress. Give me that super glue. We're doing it. Anything is fixable with the Dremel, I guess, in the future. But
Because see, you are the lucky ones. For those of you that are truly in love, this song is for you. For those of you that don't have anyone for yourself, well, suffer.
oh man, I'm gonna have to buy standoffs. I know it. Yep. Oh well. Cool. All right, those are in. All right, baby. Put the sucker back together. Welcome to the live stream, Mr. Double Apex. Welcome. Hope you are enjoying yourself. Fine Thursday. I'm gonna have to buy real fucking standoffs. Yep, gonna. Like that. Oh, this is what I think Ray was telling me. There's nothing up here to hold. That's stupid. Why would you do that, Mr. Pokornyi, other than backwards compatibility nonsense? That's dumb. I guess it's time for stickers, which I'm gonna go clean my hands real quick before I fiddle with the stickers. What if I printed a spacer instead of just standoffs? What do you mean? I need hex standoffs to bolt the two aluminum plate to the front plate together. You saying? Those brass heat fittings. Rob, here, I'll just show you. Hang on. Where it is on the plans here. Right there. These, you push that, or you put that on the front plate and you bolt it together, and then you go to the bottom and it bolts into the back. So these things are a size I don't need. Everything was done in like M4 by 20, and there's one size that M4 by 15. 15 is an odd size, not nearly as popular, and I don't have that. So I 3D printed one, but you know, 3D printed, even with thicker walls, eventually you run the risk of it like stripping, and that's exactly what it was doing. Oh, balls. I put the front plate on. And you know what I didn't put on? We're taking it apart a fourth time. I didn't insert any of the bolts to hold the PCB to the the PCB to the aluminum housing. So I can buy them off Amazon. I mean, yeah, with 100% infill. They're like, I mean, they're really small size spacer things. So and now they're ruined because I'm unscrewing them all together. So, oh, cool. Exactly what I feared would happen is happening. This one here in the back doesn't want to let go. Let go, please. Just keep. Yeah. So we're not going to put that back in there. I tried. I tried to make it without it. Didn't work. Yeah. I mean, you watched me take the 499 apart. I told Matt before. Matt is obviously probably going back to work. For real. You watched me take the 499 apart at least 50 times. So, some people have, like, I guess they're just too harsh with their hardware. Because they're like, oh, I took it apart and it stopped working this one time. I was like, damn, dog. Especially these DIY wheels, they come apart really easy. It's not nearly as crazy as some of the higher quality ones. Like, I don't know. I watched the stream where Dan took the Bavarian apart, and I was like, I don't know if I really want to do that. The Asher also has got like cables out the ass going everywhere. That's something I would be excited to take apart more than once, which is wild because they have threads, so you can like. You have a like a dumb NRG or some kind of connector, we have to bolt it from the inside. They made it so you could do that. It's in the instructions. It's just like, I wouldn't want to do that. I think the Pokornyi instructions could maybe have a little bit better flow, but it's just me nitpicking. I'm missing a bolt that I had earlier, which means it's here on my desk somewhere. Right? Right. It's stuck to a magnet? Stuck to the back of something? So fine, I'll just grab another one. I know I had one. Okay. For the LMP2, I don't believe so, but I believe ATSR does. So, you know how SimHub is, where you can have a LED for the rev lights and different for wheels with profile, or different profile for wheels with their own LEDs. I've been running Daniel Newman on the rev lights because I actually quite like them, and I like them to match the brows, like the grid brows I have. And then I just run ATSR for the wheel lights. To be honest with you, I don't really need wheel lights. I don't look at them or anything while I'm driving, and I don't need them to flash. I turn off all the functions that do that. God, keeping this glass clean is hard. In fact, I think the glass is dirty on the inside. ATSR is just another profile maker, like Daniel Newman, but they do, for now, all their stuff for free and just accept donations. But they make a lot of the profiles for Pokornyi. All of the Pokornyi wheels so far and button boxes have a profile from them, so I believe they are Italian, but I could be wrong on that. Check it out. But I don't like their they have their own plugin and everything, just like Daniel Newman or Lovely Dash and everything. But I do not like their rev profile as much. What I mean is, like, Daniel Newman has like the brake pressure function. I like that, and I think his flag animations they're just different. The Daniel Newman flag animations, and I just like them. That's all. So I don't rock the ATSR rev pattern stuff. God, why can I not get this piece of freaking plexiglass clean? Yeah, I think he's just trying to. It's his business, right? So everyone gets a little upset when they get competition, and I don't know if he like quit his, regular daytime job, and therefore he gets really pissy when someone like he has competition. Anytime there's a mention of competition or another feature or something, or why doesn't this thing have a profile? He's like, well, they don't want to pay for it, right? And it's like, damn, dog. You gotta understand why companies might not want to pay you to make a profile for their wheel, because what if you don't exist anymore and they told everyone, go pay for this extra profile for our wheel? Anyway. All right, it's clean. Clean enough. Put this on. The fact that this is only held tight with like I don't know why with the aluminum housing there's a need for standoffs, because everywhere else has threads, and it could have just been threads there as well on the back for, instead of using an M4 by 15 fucking standoff right here in the back here. This This could have been fixed with a fucking bolt on the front side. So simply. But whatever. Again, these I cannot tighten because these are 3D printed standoffs and they don't do anything. So those aren't holding anything together. Oh, the profiles don't work anymore? I've been using the profiles and I don't pay for him at all. I think it's when you update it, his plugin probably breaks stuff. So then, like, you have to just... Oh, shit, I left the glue open. God damn it, Tyler. I need to buy more glue. Add that to the Amazon list. Just in case this one's getting run out low anyway. Oh, just super glue. Super glue is crazy cheap. $2 whole for super glue. Yep, add to cart. Anyway. Yeah, well, I have it pulled apart. But rigidity is not the problem. Like, what I'm saying is 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's 2 under these button guards here you can't see. There are threads in the aluminum plate for you to just screw it into and bolt in. Oh, you know what? I just answered my own question. The button guards bolt in. The button guards, like, there's a bolt on the back so you have to put the button guards in, so that's why you need the standoffs there. Honestly, that's just a dumbass design. The button guards should have threads too, so you can put them on in front. You should be able to just delete, the way SimHub works, you should be able to just delete the plugin folder because you install it by dropping it in. So, but I mean, sure, delete SimHub and put it back, I guess. You can save all your settings. But that seems I completely forgot about the ambient lights for the longest time because I don't run those either. I found them to be a little distracting. I'm gonna try putting these stickers on. No, I think because Pokornyi is hell bent on his first designs, not alienating those first time builders and keeping backwards compatibility with those original boards. He doesn't necessarily update designs, which I feel is dumb because everyone who has an LMP2 V1 board that he released probably at the beginning of COVID, everyone has said the same thing. Oh, I'm just gonna build a new one because your backwards compatibility, you don't get all the stuff to keep. So like you can't use the same shifters, the new shifters on the old housing, or the old shifters with the new housing. But the front plate you can keep using. All right, there we go. We got that on there. What do we got to do next? We got to put these suckers on. I have some Gray's Dynamics rotary knobs, but I think I only have 3 of one color. I have 2 sets of 3 for my rally plate. So I have an extra set, but one is I guess I could do 2 and 2. But I'm gonna order some knobs and stuff from him shortly. But for now, I like these black ones. They match the real. They match the real deal. Hell yeah. Knobs that I'm never gonna pay attention to. I bought the aluminum shifters this time, but I also have MJF shifters. I bought them just to try them. The aluminum shifters are nice. Still the same problem though. Not strong enough magnets. So, I mean, the aluminum ones are literally just the same as the MJF ones. So, and they feel that maybe they make a different tone when they click, but they feel exactly the same. Same magnets, literally same build. I brought the aluminum ones, but I know now I don't need to buy. Speaking of magnets, we're gonna put more magnets on it right now to make it more strong. Yeah, more magnets didn't really do much, but we did it anyway. We did it anyway. Clutches. Oh, these are M3s. I need M4. M4, M4. These bolts are covered in machine grease. Tasty. Again. Alright, I'm back. No, you don't have to do anything. The bootloader is to make the board work when you buy it, when you build it yourself. If you buy it from him, it just works. Sorry, I stepped away for a second. Yeah. Do we want to put stickers on? All right, we got some stickers on. I'm a little annoyed with Pokornyi. You have to pay money for the extra sticker sheet. is what it is, I guess. Go with what we know we're going to use. We're going to use the pit button. We're going to use the mic button. Does he have a push to talk? He has a microphone. Is there a PTT? Do I want a mic or a PTT? Let's go with the... What's on the Asher? It's a mic. Yeah, we'll stick with the Asher philosophy. Microphone up there. Oh, it's a little crooked. A relative button. Okay, well, for the most part, I think we're done. Photo.
Snoop Dogg and D.I.
Guess who's back?
Yeah, it is time to erase it. Yeah, it is time to erase it. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the buttons. I'm trying to think, but I haven't done anything at the back. So just so you know, the design I'm gonna do with the paddle is I'm gonna 3D print a bracket to place here, and then I could put another paddle right here in the back. Be a paddle on top of another paddle. Yeah, that should work just fine. And there's definitely a way to fit a 70 mil in the back. You just gotta actually get someone to create it. But anyway, I have the bolts for this. Yeah. So my idea actually was to show the design. Move the clutch. The clutches are in the way of just bolting a 70 mil right to the back. But if you move the clutches further away from the back, like longer screws and a spacer, because the screw holes are actually towards the outside, like a 70 mil will just fit underneath the gap of the space just fine. If you have a QR2 spacer, NRG is not going to work because that thing is fat. But the QR2 and like the, what's the other one I have? The Zero Play from SimLab. They have the wide flange, but like the shaft itself for the QR is in the center narrow. So like it would bolt there. I don't know why he didn't think of doing that, but I digress. Give me 1 second. I need to get the long screws. Again, trying to keep backwards compatibility and keep the I don't know what that customer is. Every customer that has spoke on upgrading the QR2, or sorry, upgrading the LMP version 1 to the V2 has said, you know what, they're compromising it because he's changed the shifters, he's changed this or that. Like, it's not worth. So but what do I know? I don't run a business, so I don't have customers and loyal fans. I just have you and Matt watching me build stuff on stream. Yeah, this bolt is too long. I have shorter ones coming. For now. That'll do, donkey. Yeah, I don't think it's lazy. He seems determined to keep, you know, backwards compatibility, so. Honestly, I low-key wish the front plate was aluminum, not carbon fiber. Because when I torque these things down, I don't want to, like, yeah, if it was aluminum and then with like a carbon fiber sticker, kind of. But because this is going to push my QR, like, oh, fuck. Oopsies. Almost. This is going to push my QR like 40 millimeters out. And I don't think I'm going to like that. Know what I mean? Need another. Oh man, there's a speck of dust on the inside of the screen, which means I'm going to take it apart again at some point. And get that. That's going to drive me crazy. I could blow it out, which I don't think I can. Nope, can't get it. Rob said what he said. We sure did. On my dust specs. Some of the real early versions of the Cosworth Mark II wheel had this actual plate here in the middle, but I don't like this from Pokornyi, so I think I'm just gonna put a sticker there. You know, I brought that, but hey, hello, Tomin, what's up? Got our handy dandy box of stickers. What do we got here? LTT stickers. Probably have a Lewis Hamilton sticker somewhere. Oh, the lunatic one just doesn't fit. What else we got? Oh, there's an F1 sticker here. Grizz Dynamics. That sticker's not gonna fit. Formula One. Also doesn't fit. False. Hamilton one's too big. Also too big. I need another. We could put a Lewis Hamilton Murakami sticker on there. Hamilton one doesn't really fit. Man, I don't really have a sticker I want to use. CMC black guard for it. It'll look really good. Yeah, I don't know if I love the carbon plate. It looks cool. And it's a little bit lighter, but like you have to tighten your QR to the carbon plate, and I don't want to put stress on, let's say, consumer grade carbon fiber like that. I'll be honest. Pokornyi sticker? Nope. 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 I don't like any of these stickers. Put another Ferrari sticker there in the middle. I have more of those from Gray's Dynamics. Doesn't really fit the vibe of the build though. I bought this Nürburgring sticker for my real car and I never put it on. Does that fit? It does kind of, but not really. Now we just rock no sticker, or we take the sticker off of pull the sticker off the turn wheel for a second. There we go. Perfection. There's nothing wrong with that at all. All right. Let's try it out, shall we? We shall. Oh, I can put a turn sticker on there. Hell yeah. I'll probably change that at some point, but cool. This wheel is brought to you by Turn Racing. My cat sticker back on my turn wheel. Which, Rob, if you're there, I think is going to get sold. I just don't use it. And are you going to get in on that RSR wheel from Velocitas? Because, all right. So, now we got to cannibalize my QR2 off of this wheel real quick. Oh, you know what? There's a cat sticker on here that would have been perfect on that one. Huh. I know my girlfriend's got more of those stickers somewhere. Yeah, I also shouldn't buy it, but I really want it. Here you rub. Inside, I should have put the QR on first. Oh, we have a problem. We have a problem. They both have threads. Means it'd be quite difficult to bolt together. So which one do I drill out then? I think the Fanatic is the one I drill out. So, alright, actually. Oh, even worse. Some are threaded and some aren't on the Pokornyi. God, I fucking hate when they do this. Oh yeah, I do have capture bolts. I have a lot of capture bolts. Thanks, Rob, for pointing that out. I have plenty of those. Oh, you're so smart. Capture bolts. Capture bolts. I can't spin it, Rob, because they're like 3 and 3. So no matter what, like, we're gonna run into some of those. Capture bolts. Capture bolts. Although it's so long, I don't know if it's actually going to capture. Capture. Let's transition to the rig over there. All right. So, stream, where are you? My stream. Rob, what am I gonna drive? Cockpit here. Oh, that's pretty high. Adjust. LMP2, obviously. You're just freezing. Alright, let's connect it up at least. That's the one that Windows doesn't like. It's this button box for some reason, which is strange. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is like so much closer to me than my other wheels. I actually don't like it. Let's see, does ATSR actually have LMP2 setting? Nope. That's unfortunate. Let's see, do I have a Daniel Newman profile for what is essentially 3 by 10 by 3? Where do I see these? Still have downloads, dashboard, LED profiles. I have a 5 by 10, 4 by 12. Nope, no 3 by 10. Guess I can go into the Yope Discord and load something in. Oh, hang on. Yo, what up?
Yo, what up, T?
In the middle of a stream testing out this new steering wheel. What are you guys up to?
I'm answering some guy in chat, but
Rude. Let's see. Rob told me to drive an LMP2. Oh. It's Le Mans week. I hate this spacer on this thing. That's annoying.
I spell enclosure right? I don't wanna look like an idiot. Not spell enclosure right. See, I'm not that dumb. I spelled it right. Yay.
Rob, if you're still there, I got an error on OBS here about the stream. Is the stream acting up? Rob, if you're still there, I got an error on OBS here about the stream. Is the stream acting up? I think maybe it was acting up because I started iRacing. Maybe that's what it was. I suspect that's what it was. Okay, thanks, Rob.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you, my friend.
Need setups, documents. The real question is, oh yeah, the LMP2 does have this wheel.
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
Damn, that's crazy. No idea. Got a pit button on both sides? Huh. I need a wheel profile though. Rob. Oh. Goes away. So let's go to the Yope Discord. See what Yope has got for me. Yope. There we go. That was easy, Rob. Use custom controls for this car.
You just stop spamming in the chat today.
Hey, what's up, babe? Welcome.
I think he
to my
wants attention,
stream
but I
today.
can't tell.
How is work going? Let's see.
Maybe he fell asleep on his keyboard.
He'd start out pretty slow, didn't I? Alright, I'm back. What'd I miss?
Not much.
I'm watching this fool try to play Hogwarts, and he's trying to fly through it. I'm like, dude, no. You know, some people that's just like they run around so fast in the game. It's like, dude, how'd you just run right past that? It's just like, dude, I had to tell him, so dude, you can't run through this game like that. You have to slow the hell down and pay attention to your surroundings.
Hey, Robert, please. Robert, please.
All right. I need a shirt. I need to go get my cherry. I wonder if it's hot outside. Should I take them outside? Yo, I'm gonna fight my wife, bro. I swear to God, I'm gonna fight my wife.
Whoa, this is a family-friendly stream. He's just kidding, y'all. Why? What's wrong?
I can't believe the goddamn lights on upstairs.
Oh. Yeah, but you pay the electric bill. Who cares?
No. It's not I pay the electric bill. It's we.
Nah, you pay the electric bill. Who cares?
God damn it. It ain't nice out here, bro.
You pay the electric bill. Also,
In Connecticut, do they have ConEd? Who gives them electricity in Connecticut? Do you remember? You don't remember?
I don't remember. I really don't. What I'm trying to remember is... Oh, go ahead.
The crazy part is they shut down one of the plants up north. It costs more to get electricity down here, bro.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man. What?
Isn't that's what y'all voted for?
What's up, dude?
Hello.
This is before he got in office. This is before the Senator Palpatine got in office.
Oh, fuck them and all of their pieces of shit. I fucking hate them.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I said it. He's streaming.
No, it's fine. You're good. There's only 2 people watching.
My bad.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Make sure I said it like 3 times. He's streaming. Don't go too wild.
There's 2 people watching, and I'm one of them. So.
Yeah. Saying you think Trump is an absolute moron is fine. You came in and said, I'm going to fight my wife. That's different.
Destroying the freaking galaxy.
You came in and started talking on some questionable domestic violence stuff. Don't do that.
What's up, Ray? You all right, bro?
I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah, I came in here, y'all talking Trump, and I was pissed at him earlier because I saw the little kid who was on his way to his high school volleyball tournament, and he got picked up by ICE. Like, he's been here since he was 5.
Oh.
Like, pissed me off all the way. But my bad. I ain't gonna ruin your stream.
No,
but,
it's not. That's again. I don't care about talking about how Orange Mango Man is dumb. It was just what people on the stream wouldn't know.
He said it's gonna kill your wife.
Yeah.
What happened? What the
It was the people don't know that you're joking. It's like, I know you're joking,
right?
but YouTube doesn't know you're joking.
Exactly.
It wasn't
extra hot, like.
Everybody's mad. Understood.
So how you like the wheel?
I haven't used it yet. I'm setting it up now. That's all. I don't like the spacer, but I have a solution to 3D print one. 3D print them out, like the 50 to 70 mil.
Right back. I gotta make a call.
Yeah, what I did was I have a little 20 mil space. Well, I have a 20 mil spacer that I use in between the QRs because I don't want as much space.
Yeah.
But then I wanted to put my
Clear
gold
on the right.
QR on so it'd all be matching, and I added a little bit more space, but overall it's good.
I just need to add my paddles, you know, and oh, hello. All right, car. I get it. Car's mad. Forgot. I think something might be touching the screen because it keeps cycling through Lovely Dash. Like I'm swiping through pages and I am not doing that. So I don't know if there's like a speck of dust or something, or if it's pressing against.
Pull up Control Mapper. Like, did you map a button to your screen?
No, not on the new one. I mean, this is a brand new wheel. Nothing is mapped to this. I have buttons for the old ones.
Right, because I was saying, like, because I'm getting some, like, EMI interference or something when I connect my QR to the wheelbase. Like, it's triggering a button.
Oh.
Just triggering a button that I mapped. So, yeah. I mean, I would check that because that's what's happening to me.
Oh, I found it. The screen is touching somewhere. I might have used too much double-sided tape. I just touched the screen, like actually touched it in the corner, and it immediately swiped on the display. So it must be touching. I gotta use less double-sided tape. He did say only use like 3 mil or less, or 0.3 or something, like a really small piece. Like, bro, where am I getting that thin of a piece of?
You don't have that? Yeah, I have the really super thin double-sided tape.
I used one, I think it was for like pictures or posters or something, so, but I'll fix that. At least the screen isn't like deformed, you know, like when it's touching in a spot and you're like, oh man.
Yeah, like that time with the 499?
Yeah. I was telling my other buddy on stream I pulled the 499 apart at least 50 times.
My scratch, man. Sorry.
How it goes.
Yeah, it's touching on the screen somewhere. That's annoying. We'll fix that later, though.
It's the way DIYs go.
Yeah, that's why I don't like DIY.
Yes.
Oh, Ray, did you get that link for me?
Did I get the... Oh, yeah, let me look for that right now.
They don't just have it in black, right? They got colors too?
No, it's just black. Unless you want to go with the expensive... Like, you could
That's
do...
not gonna happen.
Do you want to do...
No expensive.
Yeah, I mean, do you want to... I guess my question is, do you want all of the buttons to be different colors?
Well, to an extent, you know what I mean? But
like, what is it for?
All right, so I want to switch the 4 top buttons on the 296BB, and I want it's spit it out, man. And I want the buttons for my Mercedes wheel that I'm gonna build. So I'm kind of prepping a little bit, finding all the parts I need, and the prints I'm gonna need. Yeah.
Which one is that?
I'm gonna make it. I told you this. You forgot? And you told me that I must stream it.
Oh, gotcha. I was gonna say, yeah. I mean, if you don't want all black, then yeah, you're gonna pay a pretty penny. Because getting the ones that have that click that are like the Oppo buttons, yeah, good luck finding them in different colors elsewhere. The guy I know who makes them, they're made in black. I can't find who his supplier is to get them. Because you know there's likely a supplier somewhere, but I can't find it.
It might be AliExpress.
Yeah, but again, unless you know which ones to order, good luck.
Exactly. And the next thing I go order it, and it's a soft press one, and I'm gonna be tight.
Yeah.
You can disable a touch function in StimHub, can't you? I think I've done that before. Yes. Screen settings. Yeah, there it is. Enable touchscreen. Disabled. Perfect. I fixed the problem. Because there's a piece of glass over the front of the screen anyway, so you can't touch it. Regardless.
Yes.
Alright. Oh, man.
Fechou.
Why is there always traffic here? Is there ever a day there's not traffic in New York?
Sunday mornings at 3 a.m.
You're probably right.
And I'm right. I used to go to work around that time. You're very much right. You know, honestly... Oh, fuck. We're cutting curbs, we're cutting curbs, we're cutting curbs. We're ruined a whole section of corners.
Pô, maneiro, cara. Eu tava precisando disso aí.
Which wheel did you make, Tyler?
The LMP... LMP Pro, or pretty much the Cosworth wheel.
Joguinho fica caro.
Okay.
Não, pois é, ninguém aguenta, cara. Não dá.
Do you like
Tô agora usando aqui daqueles do garagem 61 lá que você pega, sabe?
God, these guys will shut the hell up. So far, I do not like the spacer that you need to go from 50 to 70 mil that he sells. Because essentially it means that all your other wheels need to run spacers. And I follow the book of Dan Suzuki. All hail the sim racing god. I didn't run any spacers on any of my wheels, so now this one is like 40 millimeters closer to me. And I don't like that.
Well, that's not the... Well...
What?
Well, you can... No, I was thinking, how can you alleviate that problem?
I got a 3D printed design. The problem is where the clutches fit. A 70 mil wouldn't fit there. So that's why he has like the spacer piece. But I'm just gonna move the clutches, if you understand. Like I'm gonna... You know how I made that adapter plate for the to put the sim racing machine on the 499, the sim racing machine shifter, like the little piece?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that essentially and move the clutches out of the way. Oh fuck, there's a corner there, Tyler. If that makes sense.
You're going to move clutches. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean they're not something I use all the time anyway. Essentially, I'm just gonna move them further away, and then that should create the space I need for 70 mil.
I got you. I mean, I think you're doing the most, but hey, it's your wheel.
Yeah, but I don't want a spacer, so it's like...
I got you. I got you. You're gonna be drilling through a lot of aluminum.
I'm not gonna drill through the aluminum first. It's gonna mount through the regular mount holes. That's all.
You're just gonna move it down, gotcha.
Yeah, it'll mount in the regular mount holes, and then yeah, it'll be a 3D printed part. And if I love it, then maybe I drill through the aluminum. But like, I'm not in a rush to do that.
Gotcha. God. Just put a little spacer on it. Put a little spacer on it. I just 3D printed a little 20 mil spacer, and that's it.
Yeah.
But I also have QR50 as well, so
yeah,
big one.
Yeah. My Fanatic QR2s are all 70 mil mounts, of course.
Yep.
And that's annoying because the QR2 would fit right underneath the shifter. It's not as bulky wide as like the NRG or the Ace-Tech or anything. So if he just had 70 mil holes in it, it would fit perfectly. And I've thought, well, what if I just drill my own 70 mil hole in it, you know?
That would probably be easier.
Yeah. But I'm scared to do that. Probably have to...
I'm starting to learn Chinese. It's gotta be easier than trying to figure out what the fuck y'all talking about.
It's just some... I guarantee you it's not, but try.
I don't know. You had me. I'm like, what? Is there somebody at work saying something that he's not understanding? That's the time. Oh, man. Good one. Yeah.
Bruh.
70 mil, 50 mil, spacer, 40 millimeter. What the hell y'all talking about?
Man, NRG, QR this, and center this, non-moving, and blah, 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 what wheel, and all these different code numbers. I ain't got time, bro.
The wheel itself is pretty cool. It is a lot lighter than my force feedback is stronger, I've noticed. So hey, did the buttons have side push? No, I never built the high bar.
You don't need to anyway, because you have the 499 and now you have the LMP2.
Yeah. Do the side buttons have push function, Ray? Do these push in? The side encoders, not thumb rotaries, whatever the hell they're called. Oh, Ray's gone.
I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Because the high part don't.
Oh, okay. Because I could push one in and
it doesn't do anything. Even when you put it in the button mapper to see the functions, when it won't latch or do not latch. It won't press.
it's just playing the switch. It's just playing the switch. Got it. Gotcha.
Playing the switch. What are you talking about?
Yeah, because if I can push it in, that means it's like play in the switch. It shouldn't probably push a little bit, but
no. Remember, it's just a regular rotary.
Yeah.
And then they're starting to the side.
Oh,
so
that's fair.
Rotary that.
I get what you're saying. It's just yeah, you're right. It is a regular rotary. I wonder if he. Oh, that means that maybe the pins are there that could be wired to do that then. Because you're right. It did have 5 pins on it and 3 were wired up. It did have 5.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
There you go.
It had 5 pins. It has. Yeah. I got what you're saying. Yeah, it has 5 freaking pins on it, but only 3 were wired for the up down.
That's it. Left, right, up, down, and power. It's just,
yeah, the wheel is cool.
It would be nice if it did.
Yeah, maybe it's worth wiring those up and seeing. Maybe I'll ask Sir Pokornyi. The wheel has 2 extra inputs, but if I did that, then I can't use the. Then I can't use my plan to put extra paddles on the back.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
It has the extra inputs. All of the Pokornyi boards have like. He gives you 2 extra blank inputs in case you want to DIY something back there, or add something.
That would be cool.
But yeah, you're right. To push in, but I think I'd rather have the extra shifters than the push in function. But
that was your fastest lap of the session. We've got good fuel data.
I got 4 buttons, 4 pairs of buttons on the back. I don't need no more on the back of the high bar.
Yeah, because the high bar came with the shifters to be done. Yeah.
Shifters and clutches.
Did it have a button on the back? It had buttons on the back? Yeah, that's right. It did have buttons. Yeah.
Yeah, 4 pairs, bro. Clutch, shifter, top pedals, and 2 buttons.
I should have built the high bar. I wish the people didn't hate the
you wouldn't
the
have
grips.
The grips.
Yeah, everyone says the grips are trash, so.
If you have big hands, you're not going to like the grips.
Alright. This is a good...
But like I said, I wrapped mine, and once I wrapped it, I fell in love with it. Now it fits my hand.
I gotcha. Picking up what you're putting down. Rob, if you're still in the stream, the wheel is good. It's narrow, but I wouldn't use it for GT cars. It's a little too narrow. I need to try it with the F4. It's probably great in the F4 car. But this spacer distance, this ain't it. And I don't want to put spacers on everything, so. I need ATSR to make a profile for this. Oh, we're overcooking it. We're overcooking it. Fuck.
Ooh, I'm gonna do that. The ray's gone, right? I wonder if you got gold rotary knobs. Would that be too much gold? Would that be too much gold? Yeah, that might be too much gold. I just put those and leave those black. Cause on the high bar I put black and gold wraps on it, and the funky is the funky is gold, but the QR is not gold. I wonder where Ray got his gold QR from. I'm gonna have to ask him.
We have cooked it again. LMP2 definitely drives different now. It's not the grip monster it used to be.
You cut the cord, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
Video game and just want to choke the life out of him.
Damn, I'm right here in the chat, dog.
Not you, dog.
I'm right here, though.
You got about 5 laps of fuel
this guy,
left.
like something like this guy played Hogwarts, and it's like, he was like, yeah, I need to go talk to Sebastian in the undercar for me, fast travel. So the guy pulls up a map, and instead of changing the map to the actual Hogwarts, he's still on world map, and then he fast travels to outside of the castle, and then hops on a broom to fly to the castle. Like, you're a freaking idiot, bro. That dude switch to the damn castle map. You would have seen where he was at and fast travel right to him. Like, bruh. And I told this dude earlier, I was like, you need to slow down. You're trying to run through this too fast, and you are screwing up.
Natty, you're making one of the biggest mistakes ever. Don't tell a man how to play his game, bro. Don't tell a man how to play his game.
I mean, I'm the one. I'm just saying, one sitting there looking like a fool on live stream for the world to see. That's all I'm saying. I'm trying to help a motherfucker out, bro.
I get it, but you can't tell a man how to play his game. If you want to fast travel and hop on a stick, that's on him.
Oh, God. Jesus. I heard what you said, Neil.
What'd I say, Tyler?
Nothing. You know what? Don't even worry about it. Don't even.
Was he messing with you about some Helldivers stuff or something?
Nah, he was saying some. Where's the button? Play it. Where's it? Damn it! Let me get up out of the seat. You know what? Never mind. It's not even worth it. He was saying some questionable stuff over there.
Natty, did you hear what I said?
I heard what you said. Oh yeah, go ahead.
I said, Natty, if he wants to fast travel to the castle and then hop on a stick, that's on him.
Talking about hopping on sticks and playing with it and nonsense.
I didn't say nothing about playing. I said hop on the stick. That's on him.
All types of bear foolishness. As
pure,
my aunties,
unadulterated foolishness.
As my aunties would say. The wheel is good. I like it. I just It's got my seating position all effed up, man. Yeah, let me see. If I pull this up, right?
Yeah.
The 499 sits here. Yeah.
There's one, I think. Yeah. All three of my wheels are different because the high part don't have a spacer. The F Pro needs a spacer because I don't have a 50 mil, sorry. And then my round wheel has a spacer because I need it so I can attach the goddamn shifters. So all three are different size. So I just adjust my seat to accommodate. Ain't not much I can do about it. You know what I mean?
Adjust my seat, then I'm further away from the screen. No. I'm not doing all that. I'm annoyed. I am annoyed with that. That's all.
Annoyed.
Why are you annoyed?
I'm not easily annoyed. That's a lie. Don't say that. Oh no, just with the seating position with the wheel. That's all. But we're gonna fix it. There's a solution to this. Throttle shaping. Do I ever mess with the throttle shape on this car? I don't think I do. It's mapped. Regardless, it's mapped.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, you good, dog?
Me dying slowly.
No, that sounded like death was imminent, bro. Calm down.
For sure it is. Damn imminent. Goddamn right.
That's not the sound of a man who's like, I'm gonna be alright.
I might not be alright. It might be a struggle.
Like that didn't sound like he's gonna be good for a minute. Let's see. What other buttons does he have? All right, Neil, I sent it to you.
My man. Thank you.
So you'll see he has a plethora of options of buttons, but that style of button, that's like the Auto P9. I think that's the only one he has. So, but yeah, he has a plethora of them in the...
Rob, this wheel doesn't have any cons except for the damn spacer thing on the back. Other than that, it's been pretty solid and sub $500 wheel. I'm not complaining about everything. I'm only complaining about fuck. That's the word I'm looking for. Where do I want to put DRS on this thing? This is traction control. Traction control.
Them from Mouser. They're like $10 a button.
Is Mouser in the States?
They have US distribution.
Yeah. It's right in Texas.
Yeah, it is a huge issue, Rob. That's why I'm going to fix it. I'm going to 3D print something, and then I will maybe send something off to be printed by God damn it, what is that company called? JLC PCB CNC. And then I will have fixed that problem.
I just had one of them poetic justice type phone calls. I literally was responding, like the girl that I got the email from was the one that answered the phone. And she realized when I told her what was going on, she's like, oh, well, we ain't got the frame in. Well, maybe we should wait to. I was like, yeah, maybe you should. Dummy.
Damn.
That's right. This girl need to go get these damn glasses. Or I'm gonna use the damn thing.
Perfect. This is all pretty cool.
What's that?
The wheel.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I love the wheel. Like I said.
You know what he didn't include? Like the sticker labels, I guess, for the dials on the bottom. But yeah.
Only thing is, like, what he needs to add, which I'm not sure why I think he added it before. Like, there's no directions for if you assemble it aluminum.
Nope.
All the directions are in 3D print, and it's like with more and more people buying the aluminum enclosures.
499 was the same way.
Yeah, I think what is happening is, like I said, I'm gonna send them an email like, hey, like what's happening is like you have directions for the 3D print, which requires far more screws and pieces and parts. But if I build it in aluminum, I don't need half the parts that you say. Especially if you go with aluminum shifters and clutches, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like a person's gonna order all the supplies.
He does label it in the BOM, but like you have to know what you're paying attention to, what you're looking at in the BOM, and it's like he doesn't differentiate like, oh, you're gonna need this. The ones that you need parts for everything, he doesn't label in the BOM. The ones you need parts for, like the shifters, be like, oh, this one's specific to the shifter, but like I don't know.
Yeah, it just needs to be spelled out, you know. And if I was him, I would, you know, have just a column. It says, you know, aluminum or both aluminum and 3D print. You know what I mean? Because you get confused. Like I'm like, man, I mean, I have a ton of parts. Like I have enough screws, nuts, bolts, and pieces to build probably 100 wheels. But yeah, if you're new to this, like you're just like, oh, I ordered all this stuff, and now I don't need it.
I'm annoyed with the Hex M4 by 15 size, because like the 3D part says by M4 by 20, and I just had those from the 499 and the Rally or something, maybe one of the button boxes, but 15 is a different size, and I'm annoyed that it's like, bro, why did you do this with this size on this wheel when you could have just made it for, you know?
I think it's because it's again,
it's the shape of the back of the wheel. Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I think it's because of the LMP V1.
Yeah.
To make it backwards compatible, and that goes back to if he didn't make it backwards compatible, I have a feeling the updates would have been similar to the 499. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't give this wheel multi-link, honestly, though. Maybe that's something he could have done, but
But yeah. I don't know. But like what rotary knobs did you get? On yours?
The LM, fuck is this called? Whatever the LM1's he called. Yeah.
Yeah. See, I got the LM1s as well. I'm a little torqued because I wanted the bigger ones in the photo. And when I sorted everything by the wheel, you know, it just shows you everything that's there. It's like, oh yeah, the LM1, cool, that's good. I'll just add 4 of those to cart. And that guy was like, oh, these are smaller than the ones that are in his photo.
Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, and it's because he didn't add that to
the parts, to the
filter.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't even catch that. I mean, they are a little bit smaller, but I thought they were the same one, so I was like, oh, they look fine. But no, you're right. Damn, wish you didn't tell me that.
My bad. I thought you knew. That's why I asked you in the chat. Like I said, I mean, it's not something that's dire. But the next time I order from Pokornyi, I'll order the.
What knobs are those? Are those the GT1 knobs?
I think they're GT1s. I was just looking at it. I think they're GT1s or GT.
DIY parts, product type. We gotta go rotary knobs. Let's see. They're not the Ferrari ones. Those are GT9s. LM1s. No, they might be GT5. Is GT5 knobs? Nope, not those. Wait, maybe? 3? You cut out, but I'm assuming you said GT1.
Oh, sorry about that. I think they're GT1s. But either way, like I said, it's one of those things where you see it, and I put them on, and I was like, wait, this doesn't cover all the way around.
No, it doesn't.
Why does it not? And I looked at his photos, like, wait a minute. The knobs he has on here are different than the ones that I have.
Yeah, it's almost like, why didn't you tell anyone that?
You know what I mean? But like I said, I mean, if I were to look, yeah, they're GT1s.
Huh.
So it's like, it's all good. Like I said, I mean, I'll just order 4 more in the future, which is fine. I'll get my 5% discount. But it was one of those things like I didn't know.
Yeah.
Like when I saw LM1, that, you know, like that, I should have looked at LMP Pro DIY is what it says. And if you go to GT1s and look at compatibility, it says LMP Pro V2.
Yep.
So, yeah. So he put it there. But
that's annoying.
Like, yeah, when you sort it by DIY parts and you go to project and you go to LMP Pro V2, it shows the GT1 rotary. It did not before.
Oh, it didn't? Did you point it out to him? Damn, I feel like I've been debated, actually. That should be a discount on his part. Because, yeah.
So he added it, yeah. Which is good that he added it, you know what I mean? So
I wouldn't have bought that one.
But yeah, like, I mean, it you know. It's
well, honestly, I probably would have bought the LM1 anyway because I didn't realize that it's smaller, you know?
Yeah. So, yeah. But next time, like I said, I mean, just little things like, you know, I've had to learn those things in my web shop. Like, oh shit, I didn't put this in the description. It's like, hey, where are the screws for this? Like, it doesn't come with screws. I put it in direct description. It's like, it's not there, and it's in another area and not there. Like, god damn it. It's like, all right, my bad. I'll take 5% off. No screws.
I feel like that's worth getting a discount for, honestly.
Yeah. But yeah, the only thing I wish this had was at least back buttons.
Yeah.
But that's where my DIY, my new items that'll be added to the web shop will come in handy, because I'll have prototypes here. I'll be printing up likely tomorrow.
Cool.
Yeah. And then if everything looks good and feels good, I'll get a prototype in aluminum, test it, and if it's good, then we are golden. Dual pedals for any DIY project.
Yes, I'm still live, Matt. So verdict on the aluminum shifters versus the MJF ones. They feel exactly the same. There's no reason to buy them. Like the Pokornyi aluminum shifters are literally the exact same construction, the same magnets, the same shape. The only difference is it's made out of aluminum. He changed literally nothing.
Yeah.
And I could have brought 10 pairs of shifters for the price of one, which is fine. I needed enough for myself, but
yeah. Like I said, that's why I tell people, like, there's some things, like, I get the aluminum enclosure. Like, it brings a little bit more rigidity, especially there's some wheels that need it.
Yeah.
But I have the MJF and aluminum shifters, and it doesn't make a difference.
I
I'll
mean,
say this.
the sim racing machine aluminum shifters are better than the Pokornyi. I'll die on that hill, but
like I said, I think it just has to do with magnet size.
Yeah.
Because my MJF ones from Kodai, they use 15x5 magnets, and they're all N52s, and these are so much stronger. And I think it's just because the diameter of the magnet just means more surface area, which means the pull is better.
Yeah.
Plus, I got my
magnet size.
Yeah. So I got my gold, my polished mirrored brass ones that look like gold shifters for the PE V2. So the Pro V2, nice. Because I wanted it to mirror. I showed you that wheel, right?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but maybe.
Let me see. Let me see if I don't think I sent it to you. No, I did not. I have it somewhere in here. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I just sent it to you.
Oh, that looks sick.
Yeah, so that's why I went with gold.
It's like a grid wheel with the screen. That's cool. Very cool.
It's a real race car wheel.
That's the one in the LMP3 or the what's that thing called? Radical wheel?
It's in a stock car.
It's in a what car?
I saw it. A stock car. It races in the Brazilian series.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I found it. I just happened to see it on Instagram, and the group that races it is called, what is it? What the hell's her name? Forget it. But they were racing at Cascavel, and they pulled it up, and I was like, "Oh, this shit is sick." I was like, "I want that." Yeah. Yeah, KTF Sports Car Racing. Yeah, they're a Brazilian team. And the wheel was tagged with Grid Engineering. And I was like, what? I was like, that's fire. I want it. So once I saw it, I even reached out, like, bro, like, I'd love, like, when's that coming out? I want that wheel. Make that happen.
Oh, so that's why it looks like a Grid Engineering wheel, because it was probably designed by them.
Potentially.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But yeah, it's like seeing it in action, like all lit up. It's like, oh, this is meant for sim racing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's definitely a popular thing these days is pay a sim company to design a wheel for you.
Yep. And to me, like, if you look at the LMP Pro V2 that you have and this, they look very similar. You know what I mean? The carbon front, the grips, the shape of the grips looks the same. So, you know, yeah, looks very similar. Who is messaging me?
Play there. This QR is giving me so much freaking. Oh, that's probably why you're giving me play.
Did you order the PCBs?
Who are you talking to?
You, the Dan Suzuki ones for your...
No, he keeps adding stuff, dude. He's like not done. He added the eco version, and then like yesterday he added a premium, and then today he added the ultimate. So I'm gonna let that dude wait like a week before, because I almost ordered them day one and I wasn't sure, and I asked a question in the chat, and the next day I was like, oh, what the fuck is this thing? And like he's not done. So no, I'm not gonna order yet. I'm gonna wait a week.
Yeah, he is going to town. Yeah, like I said,
he was like, oh yeah, the V3 QR2 is done, and I was like, hell yes, add to cart. And I was unsure about one thing, and then obviously I'm on a different side of the world, and then next day he added something else, and I was like, wait a minute, god damn it.
Yeah, I need to get the VRS one. Once he's done with those, I'm gonna order probably 10 of the wheel sides. Sound like the base side. Because if I don't have to, like,
if you buy the new, yeah, you have the VRS, because the VRS has the thing built in, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Where am I gonna put push to pass?
I will add wheel side, and I wonder if he's going to make a base side, because VRS, sent them the schematic, so like it just makes it like, see, one of the reasons I'm a fan of VRS, they're like, no, like, yeah, if you have, if you want to make something third party that people can bring their wheels over and buy our system, and it's a win-win. So he'll be making the VRS version for the wheels, which will just be easy. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 QRs that are I would have to replace.
That's a lot.
Yeah. I mean, not to mention, I'm gonna have to get another QR for the RSR wheel. I'm gonna have to get another QR for the super mega awesome wheel that's coming, that I think everybody in sim racing will want, including yourself. So I think as soon as
I might want it, but I need to relax for a little bit.
You don't have time. Put it like that. If you're saying you're like, if it's something, here's what I would recommend to you. It's something you're going to want. I guarantee it. I would say hold your money, and just save for a bit. Like, let this be the last one outside of the RSR until end of year. So, yeah.
You mean
you'll
something coming at the end of year, or after the RSR something else is coming? You're talking about whatever Kodai is cooking up, right? Because
something's coming at the end of after RSR. So I would say just be patient, save up your money.
Because Kodai responded to a Facebook post I made like a week ago. It was like he's working on some sort of formula something. And I was like, all right, bro, whatever. Like, I'll wait. And when it comes out, it comes out.
Just trust me on this one.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be
the one good thing
very expensive.
Yeah, the one good thing about being involved in DIY is you get to see things before they come. And OMG, I'm ready. Like, I'd pay him right now. Like, I would put it like this. I love my wheels. I would sell some shit for it right now. If somebody said, Ray, it's available right now, you ain't got the money, what I gotta sell? I would literally sell every wheel, any one of these wheels for it. That's how much I like it.
Damn.
So, yeah, like it's exactly what I want. Like, exactly. So, when I saw it, I was like, oh, that's gonna be popular. And if things go the way I think they're gonna go in real life, it'll be even more popular. It's gonna, if it drops at the right time, yeah. Anybody who's in sim racing is gonna see it and be like, yo, how do I get it? And my goal is, if he allows me to record a video of me building it but don't release it, but shoot some promo videos of it.
That'll get
before he
get
drops.
Like, going.
Yeah, because I've already got ideas planned. So I actually need to check one.
Just basic QR ain't it. It ain't it. This wheel is sick though. Hell yeah.
Perfect for any Formula racing.
Yeah.
I've been using it for F125. The only thing that sucks is it doesn't have enough inputs.
Yeah. I can feel that. That's why I want a Formula wheel.
Yeah, because in an F1 car, like one mapping DRS, you know, like you said, having DRS at the top is the best. And every wheel I've used, like even the 499 wheel works because I can just use the toggles above my, like that's easy, just, you know, pop it up. And when you look at F1 cars, quite a few of them just have toggles. They don't have 3 paddles.
Yeah.
But so
no game really replicates all the systems properly, or you would fiddle with stuff. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna put paddles on the back of this wheel, and I think it'll be perfect. I was trying to get
let's say
Velocitas to. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, hold off on drilling more holes. Let me see when I print up this if it's gonna be. I'll share a picture of it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna drill any holes. So what I was gonna do, you know how I made that little adapter plate for the sim racing machine? I'm just gonna do that again, but make pretty much I'm gonna make like a giant rectangle with an extension, so I can bolt 2 sets of paddles, Pokornyi paddles, to one, if that makes sense. And I'm just gonna bolt it to the wheel with the regular with the holes that are already in there for one set.
Just make a 3D printed plate that you can mount the filters on, but it sits on the top part. Yeah.
That's
Let me know.
that's all I'm gonna do.
Gotcha.
And it's gonna take me. I'm stupid. It's gonna take me 2 hours to do it, so I need to do it. Probably sit down on the weekend and do it, because that's all it's gonna do. That's why, like I said, I might drill holes once I get the location right. But essentially, it's just gonna make the paddles like maybe say like 4 millimeters further away, because the plate is just gonna sit in between the paddles, right? And that's all. Which 3-4 millimeters, I think I'll be all right.
Yeah, when you do that, let me know. Because I want to print one off, and because I have, like you, like I buy extra shit, because especially when it comes to shifters and clutches, because MJF is so cheap compared to buying. Like I've got micro switches everywhere, so what I can do is just mount an extra pair until, because the ones that Velocitas is designing, it will only use a PCB inside, so you won't even have to worry about micro switches. Similar to the aluminum versions of Pokornyi, it doesn't use a micro switch. It just uses a PCB inside.
Oh, so it's got like. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. Does that make it more expensive though?
You got a slow car
The
on the
aluminum,
right. Go left.
the ones I'm coming up with, or in general? No.
Yes and yes.
Because the PCBs are super cheap.
Oh.
So like that's why you see like. I think the margin that
So the PCB is like it's a Hall sensor switch essentially, where with the magnet and it just detects it. or
No, it's the actual switch inside. It's like a push button, like on your, on your wheel.
okay. Okay, so yeah, in the Pokornyi aluminum one here, I see that in there. I just was like, I guess that's not a switch. It's just like a little tiny, okay, little baby button.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same as like a micro switch, but different. But yeah.
On a PCB, yep. So yeah, instead of like, like Hall sensors can be cool for shifters because then you can map the point where the shifter bites.
Yeah, that's what Velocitalk was talking about, I think. Because there are shifters.
Well, you can do that with VRS.
Oh, nice.
The VRS shifters can be mapped to a bite point, essentially, when you want them to click and activate. So,
I was trying to get Velocitas to, for the RSR, include that extra mount point for shifters or clutches at the bottom, because I don't think people are going to really love having clutches at the top of the wheel, myself included. But
if you used it, yeah, I mean, just because people aren't used to it, I will say this.
I'd rather have an extra set of paddles up there. Yeah.
Well, for sure, yeah. If you don't use clutches, then my guess is you'd be able to mount whatever you want. You know what I mean?
No. He posted that like idea where it was like you putting the clutches at the bottom. I'm trying to see if he's like, yo, just put the holes in the aluminum housing for the spot on the bottom. I tagged him, or I responded to him yesterday. I don't know if they ever acknowledged it or not. Originally.
You're saying have holes at the top and bottom for those who might want to swap things around. Like I want to put clutches at the bottom.
I'm not.
Put them at
correct. I'm not saying add more clutches or paddles to the build order and increase the price. I'm just saying have the holes there and let me pick what I want. Because that shouldn't cost any more in the machining, right? Like, I mean, probably not. Maybe it did, but yeah. Just do it, and yeah. There'll be some holes in the back, and if you want to do it, say I want to put the clutches at the bottom, and then later on, maybe I want to put an extra set of paddles at the top. Just put the holes there, guys. Like, that's all. I don't know. I posted it, and I asked someone to respond to it, but I don't know if they did or not. I actually didn't look at any messages today. It's probably why my girlfriend was in the stream talking to me, because I didn't even say good morning or anything when she went to work. Or she leaves for work before I get up when she goes to the office.
Let me reply to this myself.
I thought it was a good idea. Like, hey, it's a free. It seems like a free 99 option. Like nothing that would cost you. Oh yeah. I like the wheel. Where's the line? It's over here. Why are they using this version of Spa though? I am pretty slow here though. What's the fastest time?
Cool. I tagged you in it and asked him if he can do that. Because he already said looking at the photo, he can put them there. You know what I mean?
They're a little unorthodox for the clutches at the bottom, but again, they're clutches, so like you're gonna touch them once a race, if that.
Right.
Especially with the GT cars, you don't even all GT racing is a rolling start, so you don't even touch them then. It's just for pit stops. But
sure,
that's all.
No, yeah, trust me. Like I said, the additional paddles, when you have them, you can't live without them.
Yeah.
Because there's especially in Formula cars, like I said, anytime I'm in a Formula car that has, or any car that has DRS, curves, boosts, it always gets mapped to the top buttons. And I would use my Kodai GR3S, which, bro, that's a wheel everybody should own. It just doesn't have clutches, which I need for Formula racing. So it's it's got the top paddles, but no clutches. So it's God damn it. But I'm stoked because I literally have all 3 Kodai wheels except for this first one. and I want that one too, but he no longer makes it. So it's like, God dang it. So
this wheel, what's his name? Neil pointed out the rotary is on the side. He only wired up like the rotary up down, but the pins are there. You totally could map the push button function, but then I have to use that for my extra paddles, so I can't do that. There's no extra inputs on the wheel.
Oh, you're talking about for the thumb encoders using the push functionality?
The push functionality would be cool, because Neil was like, yeah, they're just regular rotaries turned on their side, right? And I was like, oh yeah, they do have push, but there's only 3 wires from it, because I brought them from him. I didn't buy them separate. So totally could probably wire up those extra 2.
It is only supposed to be 3 wires for encoders.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the push, he didn't have the push wired up, but I feel like you could wire it up, is what I'm saying. But then you don't have any inputs for it.
Mine are wired up, but I don't think did he enable it?
No, so the rotary has five pins. 3 pins are for the rotary up, down, and 1 is the ground. The push functionality is that you have the signal and then you have the ground. But the push one is not wired up at all.
Do you have to enable all 5 to enable the push?
No. So you plugged it into a 3-pin, but you would have to use a 5-pin. So like you couldn't do that. If you used the push, you'd have to wire those up and then use the 2 extra 2-pin inputs, 2-pin input to use that function. The way he has it set up.
I didn't think so.
Because usually they're on the board. Yeah, what up?
I've never seen a 5-pin on any board to enable push functionality. Yeah.
I mean, I might try it out just to see.
I've just never seen a 5-pin. You know what I mean? I could be wrong, obviously.
Shit, I've been wrong about a lot.
But I didn't think it had to be enabled as all 5 pins.
Well, maybe it only needs 4 pins because you only need 1 ground, right? But
yeah, maybe I'm just wrong and what I understand about this too.
But again, there's no extra inputs regardless, so.
Let me see.
Man, I really wish you didn't tell me that about the knobs. Now I'm just mad. That's like $35 I wasted. And I kind of feel like it's his fault for not pointing it out. The wheel is cool though, so I need to just get to work on the 2 things I need to fix. As far as streams go, Matt, I'm done streaming. I got to get ready for work soon, so race with you later.